Testing, testing. Alright, alright, alright. It works. Alright, I spent a lot of time figuring out how to get this working. So, I am going to play this game again. I'm going to play it in English. I may have to... I think I'm going to have to... Alright, I'm going to have to restart this game, so I'm going to change the scene real quick. Going to starting soon. And just so I can close this game without ending the stream. We're going to fire it up again. I should still be live through all that. And now I should be able to run in English. I'm sorry, I forgot that I had to do that. Forgot to do that sooner. Okay, here we go. Gonna launch a new game. We're gonna do this last Defense Academy style. But first, now that I know that this is working, I gotta go put this out on the social, so just bear with me. So I apologize for the audio problems that I had before. I just have to put this out in a few places. I really did enjoy this game, and I do want to play it again. I want to give a better audio experience. So, here we go. So I'm going to try and get through the first 3 days if possible. And to anyone who is watching the VOD, if you are watching this on, to anyone watching this on the VOD, because I know I tend to get tens of views on those, if you like this, if you enjoyed this, please give me a follow. That way you can tell me how much I suck at this the next time I stream live.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
English voices are really good.
Coming.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast?
And please, I know if anyone's watching and there are audio issues, say so.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
God, they're like Junpei and June in ZeroEscape.
These eggs are delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
It is not easy being a single parent.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
How tsundere of him.
Call first, okay?
Sure.
Dude, it's not your house. She doesn't need your permission.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, it must be such a disappointment.
Wow, Mom.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's parents like these who freak out when their kids become trans.
Yeah.
I mean, if their kids comes out as trans, I should say.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
It's so nice to have somebody who believes in you, isn't it?
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Yeah.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
You just know she wants to be a study
I live
partner.
my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is...
I really do like
right
this
over
game, by the way. I really do have to say that.
Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Yeah, that
Exactly
is not
what that
normal.
danger is, none of us know
I
for
mean,
sure.
Japan does have earthquake issues, and everyone in
Nobody
Japan
remembers a time before these
grows up
alerts,
learning
why they started
what
in
to
the
do in the event
first
of an earthquake.
As a
So
society,
there is that parallel.
we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Say the line, Bart.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa,
Say-
no matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Yeah, this dude totally has a girlfriend. Even if he won't admit it.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See?
Yes,
Everything's
go
just
on.
the same as
It's fine.
always.
Nothing
Come on.
to see
We'll
here.
be late for school.
Yeah.
There is no war in
We should
Bossing Say,
hurry.
or the Tokyo Residential Complex.
Up you get.
Doggy! We got to the doggy!
Tacky, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha! I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuwa!
She looks like a ghost
what
running
is she
through the
thinking?
school at that distance. Yeah, we know, we know. Karuwa, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? This is not Hope's Peak Academy.
Karuwa? It's you. What in the...
Oh!
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That
phrasing?
girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has increased to...
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change.
Bad touch, bad touch! Get away, sir!
Pack your
Bad
bags,
touch!
mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. What was that? What is it now?
Yuck. That thing is really unsettling. That thing with the eyes.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. And now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! happened. Karuha,
Damn.
I had to protect her.
This really is a brutal opening.
Karuha, I promised. I said I'd be there for her, no matter what. No, get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? There's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on. Here's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Yes, we are. Where's my acceptance letter? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karuha. So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes any difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? We're gonna fight them. It's your future! Damn it.
Damn it. This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. And here is our obligatory magical boy transformation. Damn, that looks painful.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemoanima.
Hemoanima.
Anima?
I'll remember how to
But
pronounce
never
that.
mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Annihilate all enemies, don't die, and don't let Carla die. Alright, so you act by selecting a character, and best thing to do here is use your skills. Green spaces are where you can move to, red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting the red space. The yellow spaces are the side/his attack range. Place your yellow cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. And voila! When you use a skill, yep, we've already done this before. Using skills consumes AP. Shown on the upper left part of the screen. Yep. AP is fully restored after every turn. It can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Ready when you are.
Now, this is a cool thing that you can do here. You can actually, by using if you're using controller and you use the right analog stick, you can actually rotate the arc of your attack.
I've got this. Good to go.
Wait.
Let's go.
Okay, why can't I...
Let's do this.
Okay, that's why. Alright. It's not letting me be fancy yet. And the end of your turn because you have 0 AP. Yes, enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. We know this.
Good to go.
Always take out the small fry. They can move a lot faster than the bigger ones. They will cause a lot of damage to the things you have to defend.
Say when. Let's do this.
And we're gonna end the turn.
Here we go. My turn. Let's do this.
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. Yep, special attacks, we know about those.
Say when.
And we're just gonna take these all out. One blow.
Gotcha.
Because we can. And then end this mandatory tutorial battle.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Oh, joy! Where am I going?
Hooray!
Hogwarts? Hope's Peak?
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Cromartie High School? Perhaps? This is a really beautiful sequence. And now we're up to day 1.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my
A
surroundings.
classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. "15 desks and 10 students. Several kids my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We just all stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Yo ho ho. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, somebody didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up all inside of a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Same here. I was all swing, 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 and monsters were all oof, blarg, port. I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had that same experience? Then let me just confirm something.
Oh.
Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one that brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I just don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Yo ho ho ho! Isn't it obvious? A group of students walking around in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game! We're all gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways! Killing game? No way, I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up! You're gonna jinx it. Just for anyone who doesn't know, this is a little nod to Danganronpa. A creation, kind of the magnum opus, if you will, of Kazutaka Kodaka, who co-wrote and co-directed this game. What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess who's ever in charge wants to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. This girl is way too eager. Oh man, this sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. You think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hate girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hate girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Hitting women is not okay, but killing women is fine. I see where your head is at, young man. Everyone please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and basic information, right?
Huh?
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Alright, let's get the cringiest people out of the way first.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
This is kinda strong with this one.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
You need help, sir. You need real professional help.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Yeah, but you're the character who fits into the annoying siscom brother archetype that I hate even more.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Alright, this is the next cringiest one.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya! So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time! Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM! dumb!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
This girl's got issues.
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
Oh no, not another bot. Seriously? That is a ban.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Yeah.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades, I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Oh shit, he's got a mushroom on his head. It's just like the depressed Junko persona.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, Just keep your distance. Once
He's
somebody
like the
sets
Hulk.
me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. Ugh, we don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't understand I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kara get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble, sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Dude, he's covered from head to toe.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
That's been a lot. Alright. 2 more people left.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Ooh. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Yes, I can. You want to be a dick? You can be abandoned.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
And this is why everyone hates you, Gaku.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Is that it? She seems scary, but a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not over there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone's probably out there, somewhere, watching our every move. Everybody, stand ready to greet your commanding officer. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll all be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemura let a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb that I had implanted into you? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs on us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you perform some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
No.
Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Halski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you all come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window. Then his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a good look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crawled around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view reaching higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
Oh.
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know about it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's real, alright. This is no game. No VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They have to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the basic logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Marco, than there are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're gonna uncover a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Or should I say, zero escape, am I right? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you kids get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I had much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No. What I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still haven't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me to do such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know?
Ah.
Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
Hey.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're all so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Oof. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we've got company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They must really be desperate. They who? Who else? Sirei turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
The remote operation again. Those monsters look like the same ones that attacked the complex. No kidding! And they're all swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around! They're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care! I didn't sign up for this! Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo Amanama on your side, defeating grunts like these will be as easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way! Absolutely not! Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with that stuff. You can't just expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are your only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in! You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game can be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let these freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit in the silence and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? Yes, she very much does want to take this outside. You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out-and-out monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? As long as the undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's really only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and sent us here against your will. Now, you want us to follow mine and follow yours? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all I know, he could be the one that sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. Dude, do you not understand the concept of basic training? There's no time for further discussion, so we'll do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not a lot to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. Well, we'll see who is incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Sire trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red.
No.
The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool! Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sire left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sire, did he do something to Karuha? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, will they? This is real life. Stuff like this just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Zero is shady for sure, but I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Alright, we're gonna head out. I'm not gonna bother talking to all these people again. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way. You're not gonna go join those psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. And I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Woo!
You're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run all out guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back here and let others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can punch my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, that's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look like kind of a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Alright, and I'm gonna save. To be clear, this is the file I'll be continuing from when the game comes out. Not this one. Because I'm happy with my progression in there. I am doing this because I feel like the few people who do watch me deserved a better class of stream than the one I gave for this game. Yeah, I really need to delete those VODs because my audio was horrible. Alright, let's go to the war room. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. There's that old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You ruined me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how those work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet Hino Anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use those launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Here we go. Here we go.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Alright, here we go.
Rev it up!
My turn. Die! Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Eating veggies.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
It's killing game time!
Ready when you are.
This guy? Alright, and we should be fine after this turn. See?
Time to move.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Here we go!
Always get the small fry.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Eat this!
Time for battle. Take this! Oh, it's satisfying.
My turn.
And one more.
Here we go. Take this!
Booyah.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
She's right.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
How forgetful.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
This girl watches a lot of sci-fi.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Notice that the blood is red.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn!
Alright, please. This guy's terrifying.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act.
He actually looks like...
This commander's a real
He looks like one of the Grimm from Ruby.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Yep, we know about the special moves.
Let's go.
Now then, to business.
Here we freaking go!
I like this guy.
Rev it up!
Alright, let's get started. Die! Time to move.
Say when.
Alright, I can do it from here.
Gotcha.
I think I can survive one turn
Take
without.
care of the rest.
And that's why you take the armor buffs when you can get them.
Full throttle!
Come on, can I select her?
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Alright. He'll be fine. He can survive one enemy phase. They don't even go after him.
Hauling ass!
Ready whenever.
Alright, this is the last time I will use her defensive.
How's this?
Yeah.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Here. Got it.
And
I've got this.
Defensive stance.
Keep your guard up.
Alright, let's get started.
Let's give it to him!
Ready whenever.
I'm gonna move her here.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Gotcha. You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Right, in return.
All right, let's get started. Die!
Hauling ass!
I can't move to attack this guy? Really?
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I think, yeah. No big deal.
Too bad! The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
See, perfect defense rate. Nope, this time nobody got anywhere near. Nobody got anywhere near the barrier.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just want to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do any of us. Isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know and ARG. Come on guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Yeah, seriously, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. Sir, have you heard of pornography? That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended the same way even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost?
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hero Anima. Chemo Anima. What's Hino Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hino Anima, and boom! You rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding! That's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but that's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you. Wouldn't you say? Yep. Exhibit A, right here. Yo! Common sense has come right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out that we're inside a super submersive VR game or something? She's gone from Danganronpa to Danganronpa 2. And Death Come True. Yeah, I'm a little too familiar with Kodaka's library of games. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. Your Tokyo residential complex kids are all like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. The world, your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that.
Huh?
You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us?
Aha!
At any rate, we prepared for anything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more guessing than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation of how this works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe that you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. I hate this guy so much. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how does what we're doing there relate to this stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, right? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly on track? Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. There's a Monokuma mixed in among the confetti. Oh boy. The Danganronpa fandom is gonna have a field day with this game. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we could get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sire has to say, so I'll come along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. here's the cafeteria. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for a pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That sounds like one of Kotaro Uchikoshi's games. He made ZeroEscape and AI the Summoning Files. I have not played all those games, so I'm not entirely sure what he's referring to here.
Ugh.
It's so sad. Speaking as a grandma's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat. But I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you should get special treatment. Sir, we are soldiers fighting a war. Underage soldiers, I might add. Child soldiers. Let her have the damn alcohol. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with the dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Alright, let me start from the beginning.
Oh.
Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack from a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions? Or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll all be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away here is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem to keep determined to keep away from us. Don't make me ask again. What is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission, or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path over to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered painting-ways to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invaded forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was just gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions. I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a few battle days. You never know when the next attack is going to happen.
Ah.
The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us to all huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that stage of life after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of rite of passage at this academy? Oh, Ima. Poor Ima. He has no idea just how not innocent his sister is.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your rooms, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss! Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the world around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been bored. That is a mood I share, sir.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jacks? Right. Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from. Yesterday was just a normal day. Now I'm fighting my life. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it after a day? After that victory feast, I'm about to slip into a food coma. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Ugh. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. But with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to go to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going, True. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Oh, so they do darken the lights in the school. I didn't realize that the first time. No ceiling. That was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind that? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Sir? 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 You cannot seriously tell me that you thought the incest in Game of Thrones was a good thing.
Huh?
You must be as devastated as I am, Sister Dearest. You'd feel much better having your dear brother Dearest by your side, wouldn't you? Right. I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But... I really don't get these two at all. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but I was actually more comfortable in my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, The day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. Well, I wonder when his last day at First Defense Academy will be. If I woke up tomorrow to find out it all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs into the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Carla too.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope you hadn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here long enough, will staring into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Gonna save again. And before we go any further, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. So, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Oh wait, no. Not ending soon. Be right back is more appropriate. See you in a minute. And I am back. Let's go back to live. We are only human after all.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You know, soldiers are basically immortal, though. So you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up as good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out there on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Alright everybody, dig in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days of the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Well, let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time?
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the Last Academy campus. Last Defense Academy campus, sorry. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun! You get any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? I see Dardomy has also played ZeroEscape. She's a woman of culture. If they are, you can go in on your own.
Oh.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and you can go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sarah's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some kind of clues about what the special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Alright. Here is the entrance hall. Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Yeah.
Where'd you come from? As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support and wherever and whenever you need it. I could appear anywhere on school grounds.
Oh.
Anyway, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're special model fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers? And he's back.
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds to explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Himo Anima, you could use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. Are you saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Altsky had the same idea. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble. Or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember?
No.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it out on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Clearly, he's not Monokuma. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the walls, just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there is a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Sarah just said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock into anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious that he went out of his way just to let us know like that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe that the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ido's determined to defy Sarai to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Alright, now we gotta check the storage room. And yes, there are bathrooms. Can't even look in the mirror. Okay. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Just think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced that part way through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darmy. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes getting through it is a real pain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Ooh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your whole life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it just won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Darnamy's word for it. I'm not talking to the freak twins. Well, one's a freak, the other is just normal. This room, it's a training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? All these machines look a little like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your Hino Anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. I cannot believe I said those words out loud. I cannot believe it's a line in the script. You should consider dropping by to train whenever you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Yeah, I learned on I learned on another person's stream that you can actually fight multiple battles in the VR in the training room simulator. So maybe I'll try 1 or 2 more if I have time tomorrow. Next up is the infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darmy from the battlefield. Zero called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Force Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it when the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Now it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. And it's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does this have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when the machines are involved. This is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied just writing it off as the Hino Anima did it. That just makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Well, while on the subject, Hino Anima itself is really fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, there's just no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. We'll go to the defense room first. Wait, did I just... Wow. Alright, so that's the north hallway. There it is. You need to make that right turn. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door that was out of place, but what was in front of it. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove it difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Zero will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
Huh?
What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everybody's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. What was it that made you decide? Well, once Sierra started talking about the people we care about in danger, it felt like I didn't have much of a choice. So you did to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Now, could you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice on anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands, respects, and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Doesn't he care about saving humanity like he says? Or maybe he has some ulterior motive. Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. The The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo-anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you gain access to your class armor and class weapons. And class weapons is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just unique as you are. Activating your hemo-anima for the first time should have also unlocked your specialist skills. Alright, this is tutorial that we already know. I am thou. That's a Persona reference.
Yeah. Aha!
No, we already did. But at least pretend to listen. Wow. They never run out of fuel. They can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be only the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. At least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when that alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting to the flames takes time to repair and recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, so there's no danger of anyone flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to the list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get much answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey!
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to stop fighting. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire list of Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls the basic functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true computer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Zero for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way that he thinks.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it wonderful? Isn't it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days ain't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. This fucking guy. I'll reveal more of the school's facility little by little so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes for nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out that bad, do so yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and have had different life experiences, so naturally you'd have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is unique and just a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Fuck off, Tyler Durden. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, all of you have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's every chance for a bright future. But if this school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your mind and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that that's what we'd really be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, even if it exists, how do we know it's not actually something more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo-anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Hey.
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy.
Ooh.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. Yeah, no shit. You want people to fight without question. You put them through, you know, the boot camp to break them down and mold them into people who do just that. At this point, there's nothing I can. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it.
Huh?
Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Never. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could always come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sire has to say. We can talk it out and decide the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Margot. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sire will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Can't save yet. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it will be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Zere.
Huh?
Now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Carter's dad just arrived. He and Carter were driving over to her mom's research lab and left when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Carter's dad was trying to avoid someone, and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Carter survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Carter was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Now.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
What a nice guy.
Protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
And a decade later, she held him to that. That's right. I made a promise. I promised you to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 I jolted upright in bed, throwing off covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden?
Gah!
I wonder what Karuha is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think about me? Think what happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? We'll have to ask Zero about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm still sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
This guy has no concept of the moon. Excuse me. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body, I'm sure. I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. These were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say? And why? valiantly trying to comprehend what I had seen and what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they all believe me? I'm not even sure I believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream. Or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Zero is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Oh wait, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Wait, war room. Alright, my throat's getting sore, so I'm not going to be reading the rest of this. Sorry in advance.
Ah. Huh.
No, you wouldn't. I hate this guy. Excuse me, sorry. We're off. Alright. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run an experiment. Because I know that using the training room takes time. I saw that on Koga's upcoming VTuber stream. No, I promise I'm not going down the rabbit hole. But you can hang out with somebody, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to see if I can go out in the afternoon. No, not the infirmary. I want the war. I wanted the warlord. Alright, we know this. Alright, I'll play your game. God damn it, no. Arrow gave from the old days are more like supernatural. Oh my God. She's a fangirl. She is a rabid, insane fangirl.
Yeah.
Show me your soul. Oh my God. To everyone watching the VOD, I am sorry. This is different from the last time from the other time I hung out with her, my other playthrough. Yeah. I mean, if not, I can hang out with somebody else and get that other stat up. Let's see what happens if I go through the entrance. If I go to the entrance hall. Alright, so can't do it in the afternoon. No. I am not hanging out with you today. Not again. Alright, let's see what he wants.
Oh.
He's got aspirations of making it big.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, I'm going to try to head out in the morning.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy! Yeah.
Damn, how long is this stream going? Damn, that long? Alright. Alright, whatever happens after day 4, we're calling in. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. And he's still not here?
Oh.
These kids have the right idea. Rules mean nothing if there's no one there to enforce them. She wants to be impaled. I just can't with you. This girl wants Danganronpa. We firmly established this is not Danganronpa. If I see anything that looks like a courtroom in this school, I'm gonna lose it.
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't go out. Let's see if they'll let me do that. Yep, alright, we can go exploring.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can have, alright, so a full party of 4 people.
Let's go.
Now, one thing I learned last time is when you go out exploring, it takes up a full day. But luckily, I will have time to hang out with other people.
Hey!
You can forage and scavenge.
Yes!
Yeah, so once you get 9 items, oh fuck. Alright.
This looks good.
That was stupid.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Might as well take it.
We're continuing. Oh, fuck.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Die!
Let's do this!
I wonder how many more can I get? I totally got you!
Good to go.
Booyah! And then turn now.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Alright, that went well.
I'll take this.
Are you kidding me?
We did it.
Shit, I am sorry, Darby.
Yes!
Fuck, this is bad exploration.
Time to move. Die! Oh, unsatisfied. Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. How's this? Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Ready when you are. Here! I've got this.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Alright, ending the turn now.
Damn it!
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Full throttle! Eat this!
If I can just get 3 more items.
We did it.
Actually, 1 more.
Yes!
Time to head back.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can only do that in the morning. I really hope we didn't just permakill Darnamy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Please tell me we implicitly brought her to the infirmary. It doesn't say she's dead, so... Actually, we can get through one more day. Alright, we'll go for day 5.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Ah.
Okay, she's there. Alright. So I can't actually use this now. Alright. We will get a chance to today, I promise. Oh no. The game just crashed. Let me fire this up again. Alright, let me... Alright, sorry about this. Alright, I think my autosave... Yeah, okay, good. We are fine. Gonna make a manual save. Yeah, this is really irksome. Huh.
Huh.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? This guy needs to sound as pretentious as possible.
Huh?
Ugh.
Huh? Um. 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 Hey.
Risk our lives for freedom. Sounds like a helldiver.
Oh.
Ugh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, there's one more person we can hang out with. Why can't I hang out with Yuriko? could before.
Huh.
Alright, maybe I have to train first. Because I know I could before. Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's give it to him!
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Alright, can you turn now? Yeah, this is...
Guess I'm screwed!
Now then, to business. Die! Oh, it's satisfying.
Let's freaking go!
Here we go. Here. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right.
Booyah!
So close to dead. It's too much!
No, actually, I am...
I'm about to die! Leave me alone! I wonder how many more can I totally got you!
I'm stubborn. I like to hold on to my special attacks and last resorts and whatnot.
Oh, ouch!
Not bad. My turn.
Alright, she's useless this turn.
Rev it up!
But what I can do...
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Stab, stab, stab! I can't anymore! I'll end it all here!
And there it goes. That's an S rank, not bad.
Ah.
Oh. Huh.
So I need linguistics to be up to level 2. The more you upgrade weapons, the more damage they can do in battle. We'll try one more, because that'll pass the time.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him!
Let's do it to it!
Here we go!
Shit, I can't get up any more than that.
Here!
Alright. Well, knocked out a good chunk of them, but... Right there, he's gonna take some damage.
Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Full throttle!
Ready whenever. Die! Broken so soon.
I've got this!
Right, those two definitely have to go.
Time to move.
Let's go!
Alright, that whole bunch right there.
Drop dead! Boring.
because that was a splash.
Let's freaking go!
My turn. Take this!
Fuck. Alright. I guess I'm ending the turn. Fuck. Alright, they're all moving.
My bot, I quit!
Let's do this! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, and satisfy. My turn. Take this! Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
Alright, well, we got this.
Here we go. Here. My turn.
And voila. Again an S rank. What does it take to get below an S? Alright, now I can hang out with her. Meditation. We are... And that will be day 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you.
She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry. How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Yep, everything's fine. And with that, as soon as this dialogue's over, we will save and call it a stream.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Dreaming about the girl you love. Alright, with that, we're gonna save. And with that, we're gonna call it a stream. And we are gonna kick it over to the New York Stock Exchange. So, I thank you all for watching. If you decide to join me for this raid, please be kind, please be respectful to them. They are my friends, so if you humiliate me, if you disrespect them, I'll know, and you'll be banned. You'll be banned from this stream, and also theirs. And that would suck, because they are very cool people. But aside from that, no, hit them with your favorite emote. And have a wonderful evening. 51 seconds. Wow, I really wish you could actually raid faster.
point is even grass really broken in that area. It's really just normal. Like, too normal? The vibe is off? It just doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of that there was anyone already.